Welcome everybody. I think it's gonna need to be up. Let me know. Yeah, I think I need to increase the volume. I forgot, because when we share a mic like this, I have to up the actual volume, otherwise it's not gonna catch both of us. Also, there's two cats in the room, so we're gonna try this as he crawls right on me. Hi, baby. Hi, Vax. Bye, Vax. I need the controller.
Don't you do it. Watching you.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it up.
They're so curious as to what you're doing.
Alright, mic is up. Let me pull the chat up. Give me one moment, my friends. And let's go ahead and load the game. When we last left off... Well, actually, it's right there. School life. We were free time. We were in the morning. That's exactly it. And let's continue the game. Let's go. And everybody hated me for... I talked to Toko, and everybody was mad about that. Or, I think it was Toko, right? Toko was my assistant. Alright, let me pull the chat up, everybody. Give me one moment. Pull that chat up. Alright, there we go. It is PS4. Hello, Apples. Hello, Michael Afton, a.k.a. Ouma, a.k.a. Woomy, a.k.a. Hoi Hoi, a.k.a. I can't even keep track of it. Thank you so much for the thumbnail. Ashley, Peyton, welcome, my friends. How are you? There isn't... I don't know if it's on Switch, but this is on PlayStation 4. All I need to know is, can you guys hear me all right? Is everything coming through clear? I think everyone... I want to say... Well, you guys... I kind of like our character Makoto because he's just out there trying to keep up with the big boys, per se. You know, luck is a real thing. He's got luck. But I think Celestia was popular, if I recall. And you guys like Byakuya? No, you hate Byakuya, right? Yeah, they hate Byakuya. Alright, let's do it. I have a cat. I have cats all over me. Naya, say hi.
Hi!
Alright, so I do remember I had to refresh myself on the characters. Don't worry, guys. I know exactly where we're at. Vex, he's getting more than a pat on the head. He's right next to me. He's fascinated. Hi, Vex. Alright, so I remember the fake sword, and if you smack the bathroom hard enough, you can open it. Doesn't fit? Yeah, you have to remember the trick. Okay, this... Really, I don't think there's anything exciting going on yet. That's not a lint roller, that's a cat roller. Alright, let's get out of here. It's free time. Shelby, welcome! Welcome, Shelby. Alright, so... If I want to run... That's not how you run. That's not how you run. Okay, I might have forgot the controls. There's how you run. I love Chihiro. Okay, so there was some Chihiro fans in there. For some reason, you guys... I want to say that Sayaka... You guys hate Sayaka. And I don't. So, ha! Should I spend some time with Sayaka? Didn't we just do this? I don't want to give her too much of my time. Let's go see who else is around. Bye. Yasuhiro is my favorite. Yeah, they don't like Sayaka. I don't know why. You guys, they're already hating me. I talked to her and they're already angry. I'm like, you know what? No. This is my playthrough, and Sayaka is good people. I'm going into the trash room. Sweet. Can't do anything there. Looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Yeah! That's what I was looking for. I'm on a roll already now. Leave the area? Yeah, let's go. This cat took over the freaking couch. Alright, so... That was... No. I'm looking to see who's around. I made a circle already. What are you up to? This was Sakura. Oh, wait a minute, Ashley, this is your name in Discord. I didn't realize it until now. You know what? Let's spend some time with Sakura. You know, she's an image of success and power. You agree?
Yes.
Let's do it.
So then.
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Let's go. Sakura and I sat down for tea and calm, relaxing conversation. Which is something that I didn't think she was capable of. Yeah, she deserves a present. Turn the voices up. The mic voices, our voices, or the TV, or rather the game, I should say. Mic or game. I'm not going to move until I have confirmation. Oh, on the game, you want the actual voices up. Okay, I could do that. Do I have any presents to give her? I know I have stuff, but I mean, who wants a school crest? This place is hell. Who wants a flashlight? Pumice for those calluses. Yeah. Go ahead, give her the pumice stone. Of course she liked it. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of day. The sensation, your muscles cooling down after heating up after a workout, are the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. This is a life lesson right here. Okay, just making sure. Nobody's blown up about the sound. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as a champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions, and I hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. With the likes of The Rock. I was no match for them when I first began, but before long they were no match for me. Guys, this is the image of success right here. This really is. I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else, it just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. That can only be... Aikido is weapons. Mixed martial arts, jiu-jitsu. It's one of these two. MMA. I think it's MMA. It's gotta be, because jiu-jitsu is a very specific art of fighting. MMA is literally a mix of everything. It's also called close quarters combat, CQC.
Because something will go wrong.
Of course.
That's right. Boom. It's the most effective real-world fighting style. That's why I chose it. They teach that in the military, even. That's how hand-to-hand combat is taught. Close quarters combat. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I'm press buttons till you get to the menu. No, I'm gonna read the dialogue and then I'm going to the menu. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best? There's someone I have to surpass. Mike Tyson. Till I can beat him, I'll never be the strongest. Why is there? I feel fur on my feet. Somebody's doing figure eights. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe, her father. I bet it's her father. Oh, hi. Holy crap. What are you doing? Why are you climbing? No, what are you doing? Hi. Vax, sorry guys, my cat is climbing up underneath, no, just, if you want to come say hi. Say hi, I'm sorry, Cass fell asleep next to me.
Usually it's Cass that does the figure eights.
Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Totally her father. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Alright, let me turn up these, I headed back to my room.
Come on.
Alright, let me turn it up. Hang on.
Vex. I know you were lurking down there. Jump up here.
There's lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Alright, let's go to options.
You gonna say hi to the people?
Zach, say hi to the people while I figure out how to turn up the voices.
Nope, don't go to him. He's busy. Come here. He's busy. Come here. I'll give you cuddles. I'll give you cuddles.
To return the
I
camera
know
view to
you want your
normal.
dad. I'm sorry. Hey. I'm just as good as him.
Alright, hang on.
What's your excuse?
X, okay?
Ask like, what's your excuse? What's your excuse?
It's X, I think. X did not work.
See, you're not so bad. See, you're not so bad.
I'm trying to turn up the voices really quickly. Give me one sec. Once the voices are up, we're good. The game's not muted, is it? Let me just check that first off. You guys can hear the music, right? The reason I say is I've got my computer all the way across the room and a cat on me. I cannot get up. You guys know the struggles. I haven't touched the game in a while. Okay, let's turn the voices up.
You're gonna
How?
fall down. Oof.
I wonder if I have to restart the game.
Possibly? Vex, you're gonna fall off. Where are you going?
The voices are just low. I might have to restart the game, but to do that I'm gonna have to save. Wait, hold on. Where's the save menu? Hang on. Not that. I need a... Where's the,
Save me today.
I saw it earlier. Where's my inventory? That's what it is. Here we go. System. Options. Voice volume. It's already as high as it's gonna go. Yeah, it's already as high as it's gonna go.
I'll just have to deal with it, unfortunately.
Voices are too low. Yeah, it's just... It's already... Literally, look, it's already as high as it'll go. So... I could turn the sound effects up a little bit, I guess. Maybe that would help. Maybe the background music needs to go. Turn it down? Okay.
Background music. Turn it to the background.
Background is usually louder. Okay, so I turned it down by a notch. That should help. Okay, that's good. Let's try that. I've got a cat out cold next to me. Everybody hates Sayaka. Everybody hates Sayaka. Like, way louder than the voices. Okay. There. Try that. Alright, I'm going.
You have to be touching them with both hands.
Alright.
Feel secure that way?
Byakuya. Everybody hates Byakuya, I think. Itaka. And... that's it. That's all who's in here. Now let's keep looking around. Hey, Jose, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Alright. Can't go there.
Put it back.
Yeah, there's nothing I can gain there, so...
Where are you trying to go?
I think it's this way. Nope, can't go there. Not able to yet.
Oh my god, he's purring. I feel it. His body's vibrating.
My cat is like... My cat wanted all the attention in the world right as we went live.
Where are you going?
Hold on, where's like the gym and everything? Head that way.
Yep, those are claws.
Here it is. This is where I was looking for. Alright.
Hi.
We could talk to Celeste.
I got claws.
And then... Oh, dude, Yasuhiro, definitely. What are you up to?
Are you done?
We hanging out with Yasuhiro? Celeste is Cray, and then Apples is like yes for hero. Alright.
See if we can bring them back a little bit closer and see if they'll hear the purring, because he's really, like,
Tell me if you guys can hear this cat purring.
his body's vibrating.
I'm curious if they heard that.
You're so cute.
Yep, hero it is. Alright. Yeah, dude, let's hang out. This guy seems awesome. Have I got a story for you? They cannot.
He's so cuddly right now.
They can't hear him.
He's so cuddly right now. Oh, where you going?
My research revealed a surprising connection between the Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian. Oh, jeez, cat. Lemurian civilization.
You're just gonna sit there and chill.
Hero spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me.
Would you like to sit on the arm of the chair?
That face, though. Here, bro, have a present.
He wants you to pet him now.
Oh, come on, I'm playing. I can't pet you, cat.
He's like, sure you can, you're doing it.
Oh, definitely got a war charm. This seems like something he would like. No, he's stepping on the chat. Get off of the chat. My God, my Buddha, my Makoto. I'll never forget what you've done to me.
Come here.
Holy crap, this cat.
Come here. Come here.
I get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Could it
That's
be?
you.
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think?
No. Your dad is so mean. He won't pay you no attention.
I did. I pet him.
He's okay. I'll give you attention.
Is he giving you kitty kisses?
No.
Oh. So I've got some good news for you. I'm going to give you a psychic reading at a huge discount.
Is Dad still conked out next to you?
Yeah, he's down for the count. Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but you know what? Let's call it 900. That's $899 more than I want to pay him in.
Did you guys play hard today?
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At a bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. Oh boy, thanks.
what the heck?
Lift me up.
For real, don't make that voice. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it.
Let me let you go.
Don't you realize how amazing that is? Actually, 20% might be more like, if you try to predict future in general, I actually think 20% would be hard to get right. He's fed, guys. He's fine. He's just being an attention-loving, snuggly thing. Her cat just zonked out next to me.
I can't sleep in here.
How about that?
I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you.
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Dude, what?
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's the way it is. 20% accuracy, you say, right?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything, Holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Dude, just rack up a tab. He's not going to make it. But there's no way you're going to be right. If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Dude, I can do a reading to tell you if my last reading was right. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services.
I know, you just understand. I'll give you all the cuddles you want.
I'm on the hook for 1G. How did this happen? I wasn't paying attention, apparently. I should have talked to someone else. I can see how people would fall for that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let it be right. The skill lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Great.
Ow, claws!
Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
Ow! Okay.
He gets claws when he gets really relaxed.
Ding dong, someone's home.
No, I think that's it.
Go answer the door, Vex.
I don't have a doorbell.
Go answer the door.
He is laying flat on Naya right now. He is like...
And his claws are out. I'm trying not to breathe.
This is a school announcement.
God.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I keep finding these little pinpricks like needles.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite, Vex.
You know, it would, honestly, it'd be kind of nice if you think about it. I mean, you're responsible for school, but I don't have to play the classes, so I just have the room to myself all night, and when are we going to get out of here? It might be nice to just relax.
Ow!
Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep.
You're okay.
I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Or actually, IndyCar drivers are another one, by the way.
Look at this.
What is he doing? Oh.
Following the mouse on my computer.
This cat is legitimately following the cursor on her computer screen.
Over here.
Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. He's not wrong. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable.
Ow!
Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than a backstroke or a breaststroke. Drive-through is better than a sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist.
Oh,
What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard and standard of the world.
I said I need that pick-me-up.
Have you tried coffee? Meanwhile, two nanoseconds later.
I'm trying not to laugh too hard, but this is so funny. Yes, he's literally following the mouse everywhere I put it.
Oh, I messed up. I'm sorry. That was a microsecond, not a nanosecond.
Ding dong, ding dong. Ow! Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
And you have a cat on you, and I have one on me. Ow!
Jose says, "Don't die because of Vex." Don't worry, he's just poking holes into her.
No, he's just poking holes.
He gets super relaxed, and when he does that, he stretches his claws out for some reason.
Ow! Wow!
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day.
Oh god, he didn't like that. His ears perked up on that one.
Sorry, Vex. I know you don't like the crazy psycho bear. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Yeah, another night. Okay.
Okay, no more stretches on me. That was hurtful.
He just straight up stretched. I knew I shouldn't let these cats in here while we are doing this, but he just stretched his claws straight out into her. Like, he is so relaxed.
Jesus Christ.
Day after
Calm
day,
yourself,
I can
sir.
feel the fatigue piling up.
Calm yourself, sir.
As soon as I thought I had crossed my mind, or the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of a doorbell forced its way into my room.
I know I just hit your head. I'm sorry.
I like your cat. He's curled up right next to me. He's basically on me, but he's just out cold.
play really hard?
He likes a voice crack. Peyton said with a beautiful day. Or beautiful morning.
Woo! They tickle your ears. How? You slid off.
Hey!
Kiyotaka says, a fantastic morning, isn't it?
Fuck.
Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption, without waiting for a reply, Taka barged in my room. Dude, what if I don't even have pants on yet? What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right?
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone who'll support you and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night and I decided we need to really come together. And that was when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
I forgot how much energy this guy has. Now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That is all for now.
Your cat likes to have his nose rubbed.
He likes to have his
Oh my
everything
God, look
rubbed.
at this. He's getting ready to conk out, man.
Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left.
Are you like a little baby? You're so sweet.
Hoi is literally failing classes because of us.
Why?
Because she's watching a stream when she's supposed to be doing schoolwork.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're so cute.
What's your problem?
Ow.
I was just wondering what you were doing here. Okay. Bye. Let's go explore. She thinks it's worth it, though. Alright. Oh my god. Junko, is that how you greet every morning? Can't any of you guys get a freaking clue?
Are you
What
for
kind of pose
real?
is this, huh?
I don't want anyone to see me that way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick. You look the same as yesterday to me.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's like night and day.
Aww.
I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Does she have makeup with her? Maybe Celeste can hook me up. We've been imprisoned here, and that's what she's worried about. Yeah, some girls, dude. You just gonna have to go with it.
I don't know what kind of pose you're in right now.
Oh yeah, this cat is getting cradled, guys. Hello, Nova, and welcome to Danganronpa.
Oh my god, this toe.
She's playing with my cat's toe beans. So Naya's in the background to let you know, and she's playing with my cat's toe beans right now.
And he spread his toe so I can do it.
Ugh, so freaking tired.
Seriously?
Dude, the hell's wrong with that guy?
Do you
Did he
like
wake you up
having
too?
your toesies rubbed? Like having
You know
your
what I
toesies
mean.
rubbed?
It's seriously
Oh my God.
annoying. I'm gonna go back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room.
You're like a mini person. What is this?
Give me a break.
Ah, probably. Damn it. Guess better just go then. And that's that.
You done?
Magical Raven! Hello, Magical Raven. How are you doing? Good to see you, my
You
friend.
done?
Claire de Lune! Or Lune. Well, it's Claire de Lune. Named after the song. Claire de Lune, good to see you. How are you doing?
You watch the TV now?
Oh, you know what? I probably should have turned around, actually, because there's a whole nother... I didn't go, like...
Come back up here.
Yeah, you guys just...
Your butt's gonna fall off.
There's no reason to leave right now. Well, I meant to check the other rooms. Cat on the chat. Cat on the chat.
Listen to
He
me.
understands what you're doing.
Looks like everyone's here, so then let's begin our first breakfast meeting.
No,
Ooh.
he definitely doesn't.
Quiet down and listen.
Oh, what did you just do? He literally crawled over my my chat, my phone. Came to say hi, have a good game. Absolutely, Raven. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you very much.
I'm not going. I'm just trying to put this over here.
I'm checking. We're trying to juggle the cats. I decided to have the cats in the room.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Claire, but I will certainly talk to you later about that, and hopefully, you can clear your mind, calm down, and enjoy some time away from your thoughts. Taka says, everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come
Give me a
together.
break.
I didn't make time for shit, man. You dragged me here. In order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate together with each other. And the first step is breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before, I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
It's been a while for me.
But more important.
No clues. We're like,
Seriously?
we're dry.
Hey!
It can be about how to get out, who's doing this, nobody has anything.
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die. Thanks.
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life
What
here.
the hell is this?
Has she gone insane? I think she was already insane. Adapt to my new life here. Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What? What?
Sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be pretty relaxing for a little while anyways. Except for all the people trying to kill me. I gotta get out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. No, she's saying, go ahead and kill people. What did we say her name was? It was Owie. Because it was weird. It's Owie. Like Owie. Owie. I've always wanted to play this game, but I don't have a PS4 or PC. Well, Nova, I guess you just confirmed it then. It's not on Switch. One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Wow, look at where the chat delay, the stream delay is over there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, well, I set it to low latency. I don't understand. You guys have like...
Give it a minute to catch up.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, it can't. It's always going to be behind. You guys have like a 30-second delay on that. Holy crap. Wow. That's incredible. Oh, wait, no, that's not caught up. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. I'm sorry. I'm looking at my phone. You guys have a 10-second delay. Never mind. We're good. We're good. It's all good. It's just that is behind. We're going to ignore that. Sure, it could be something like that, but right now the actual clues are... Oh, I forgot about Hiro. Chihiro is, I think she's the author, isn't she? If you think in terms of people who really or who are really abnormal and bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for this could be a certain murderous fiend? Action! Murderous fiend, Chihiro. Do you have some kind of idea who could be behind all this? Can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have. I dig it.
You know?
Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? Now that's a freaking name. You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in a brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever he is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. Oh my god. Genocide Jack. That sounds like, that literally reminds me of Death Note with Kira, where the internet named him Kira.
Oh, yeah.
Genocide Jack. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. Yeah, that sounds like Kira. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Genocide Jack really is. He's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is the ultimate psycho, which would put him right here with the ultimate everybody, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But...
Oh, okay. I don't have any evidence or anything, just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
Dude, Leon, you're always right on. It's okay. Everything's positive. Positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because he's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Or Help's gonna be here soon, sorry. I was looking down for a second here. Help?
Because, I mean,
Yeah, that's true. Everybody, where are your parents at? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're gonna get worried. I bet they're calling the police already.
what's this?
The police? You're putting faith in the police? Ooh, I ain't getting involved in that, man. This was 2010 when this game was. Sakura, punch that thing.
You guys?
Do you understand what the role of the police exists to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that just shows how badass they really are. Are you sure you really want, or you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. So the Popo's not gonna help?
You know?
I'm just impressed with the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're fucking dead.
Oh. So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freaker Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe? It's actually Hungarian and like ancient Hungarian.
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are.
You son of a bitch.
This guy's gonna die first. Let's get back to business. Your life has already begun and a couple days have gone by and nobody's killing anybody. I thought you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you were working together. I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other, Mr. Psycho Killer Freak Bastard. I figured it out. All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place, so why hasn't anybody killed anybody yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing. If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
What? What are you talking about?
Hey,
There's something I want to show you
You
guys.
son of a bitch.
I have a little video I want you all to see. But don't worry.
exciting.
It's not some pervy adult video or anything, or I'd have to mute it. Or actually, it wouldn't be a 17 plus anymore. That would go into 18 plus. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video of each of you showing what's on the outside of the school.
Hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Yeah, there's a giant video room. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you want to do something like this? What do you want from us? Well, you must know. Despair.
Wow.
Despair.
Yeah.
No.
Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out by yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you, too. Bye.
Is that right?
Think we learned something very useful? He has no intention of standing in our way.
However,
Perhaps. But what is the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's going on.
that's true.
Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. This guy has a piece of corn for hair. But when his glaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Check this out for us, would you?
Yo,
Because you're the closest to the door, that's the rule, right?
Jesus Christ. Piece of shit!
Oh god, this
Stop
guy.
fucking around.
Mondo, you need to calm down, dude. See how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick.
Hell
Makoto,
yeah.
you just got volunteered. Oh wait, didn't he punch Makoto out earlier? If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. His hair's a Dorito. I'm sorry, I apologize. It's not corn, it's a Dorito.
Looks like corn to me.
Looks like corn to me, but she says it's actually a Dorito. Augie, welcome. How are you tonight?
Maybe a bugle, but not a burrito.
Mono's totally
Oh.
dependable or completely terrible. Yeah.
I saw churro bugles the other day.
Oh, yeah. You can get up. There's two cats. They're not under the stairs.
Well, I know that, but I was afraid if I got up, Cass would wake up and...
But I definitely can't say he's a good person either. Where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? I almost want you to bring me some water. Could you grab water while you're in there?
Yeah.
Actually, some of that coconut water would be really cool. Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs. Yeah, I've seen it. It's the video room. It's such terrible fashion culture of having that hair. Dusty Dorito. That's a good way to put it. The Dusty Dorito. 30 years ago, it was the Bouffant. Now, it is the Dusty Dorito. The bodacious Bouffant has been absoluted by the Dusty Dorito. No, nobody's here, so I guess I can go by myself. Except Sayaka's behind me. But you guys don't like her for some reason. Wait, was this it? No, that's a classroom. It's right here. Pretty sure that wasn't there before. There's something inside the cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. Each one is labeled with someone's name on it. Oof. The video for each of us.
Hold on a second.
I didn't follow after her. I just stood there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in this place. Okay, bye, cat. He just ran off. Let's see. Do I want to throw you beer at back really quickly? Yeah, I think I'm going to. Give me one moment, guys. I'm going to run in there and grab that water because I think Naya should be in here to see this. One moment. What's up, everybody? Alright, give me just 1 second. Once Naya's done over there, she'll come over here and then she can see this part. Did the cats do that? Nope, nope, it's me. Because of where I've got the mic at, actually, I shouldn't talk too loud into it, because if I talk too close to it, I have the volume up really loud right now, so it'd blow your ears out. But, yeah, you can probably hear Naya in the kitchen. That's all that's going on. She's in the kitchen. Vex wants to play. Vex always wants to play. Hi, Cass. What do you want? You look like you're expecting something. I don't like it. Are you coming up here? The other cat seems to cuddle me more than Vex. Oh man, this thing's leaking. I'm not a fan of this thing. Like, oh, it's got water everywhere. Cookies to your friends? They are spiritual cookies. They're here with me in spirit. Just because they can't physically be here. What is she doing? She's provoking her impatience. It's a pastime hobby for her. Hi, cat.
Did you say about my cat?
He's cuddly, and I said that, Hoi asked what you're doing, and I said, provoking your impatience. It's a pastime hobby.
I know, good boy, Cass. Leave him. He's doing salt. Just throwing salt.
Throwing shade. Just 1 sec, guys, I swear. I thought we had everything ready for the stream. Don't worry, guys. Like 30 seconds, I swear.
She went back with that burner thing. Crap, not.
What's wrong?
I haven't replaced the pudding.
Oh.
I wanted to warm up my pizza. I got impatient, so I rubbed my protein cookies in.
I don't want to play the videos without you.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, actually... I would like to play sad videos. Alright, let me move the mic a little bit. Always in chat. She starts to count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. What?
I have a blanket. You're sitting on it. Thank you.
I should go find the group.
I was trying to relate to you that I was cold and give me my blanket. Also, do you have an accident with the coconut water?
Yeah, it's leaking out the cap.
I see.
A high-end DVD player. It'll probably play those DVDs no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine really quick before everyone else gets here.
Alright, I'm done fidgeting.
Actually, I'm gonna move the mic back. Just to give it a little slack. Aiden James, what's up, my friend? Then I slid into the expensive DVD player. I sat down and stared at the dark screen intently. And then... oh, here we go.
It exploded.
Well,
You
there's his
getting
family.
picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching us, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
A single cookie emoji. That's what Shelby asks. If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak Academy, it would have given me hope, and given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little bit embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary life. I had a pretty strong feeling the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling. It turned out I was absolutely right. Oof. Wow, what happened here? This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
I think he killed them.
Oh, wow.
Oof. I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside of me, like hot magma. I slammed my face against the desk over and over, a single thought racing through my mind.
Not his face, his fist.
This, sorry. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Everyone's standing at the entrance of the audiovisual room and they stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
It like
Monokuma was talking about?
what's this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box. Each of them grabbed a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
Oof. This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? The mic sounds different because I'm not close to it. Naya's here, so I put it in between us. That's why. It has to be fake, right?
Hold on.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. Dude, get yourself together. Get your shit, put it all together, zip it up in a backpack, make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Get it together, kid. As soon as I saw the reactions, I knew they had all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each
Yes,
other.
indeed.
The classic prisoner's dilemma. Did you know there's an auto mode you can easily turn on and off so you can turn it on when it's voiced? And so you can turn it on when it's voiced. Is mine... So, wait, hold on. You're saying the voices are supposed to be going right now, but they're not? Imagine two countries on the brink of war. Both countries want peace. Huh. Okay, I'll take a look at that. And each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so the other country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying
Do
each other.
you understand?
In other words,
I understand.
the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. Sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're afraid someone might betray us and cause despair. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want.
Huh?
Oh, the voices only play when it's something important. Yeah, I know. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their card, then you can just
What is this?
stab them in the back. This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants, and they want us to fight, don't you see?
So then,
Maybe we should just start by talking. Maybe if we just talk about what we saw, That'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your problem?
Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Bye. Yeah, that didn't go so well.
That's enough.
Let her go. I agree. I have to make sure she's okay. Don't do it, man. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together,
I
right?
hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Alright, well, I guess let's see what everyone's doing. What are you doing, dude? Before you go asking someone else, isn't it polite to say what you saw and what you say you saw first?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Nope, that's not how that works at all.
Well,
Alright, we're getting somewhere, everybody.
I'm sorry.
But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. Okay, well, it's not her father then. I thought her father was the most powerful person. But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How?
what should I do?
To be able to do something like that, is it because they are a murderous fiend? Genocide Jack. It's either ZR or ZL or whatever they called R. I don't remember. What's that for? Oh. Okay, it's going automatically now. Hero should be able to help. Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? I probably shouldn't have it on that. I want to think so, but... What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It's gotta be. He's still in denial, and I love it. She could have gone far. This is the Monokuma. Auto mode. Yeah, no, I don't need auto mode. I'll be alright. How come we don't ever go to class? Well, that was easy. That's the desk I woke up by her when I got here. Doesn't matter now. I found her in the corner of an empty classroom. Good guess. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like she was upset or angry, or she didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Just double checking. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us?
Why?
Keep yourself together. You can't go batshit now. We need you here. Oh, she does. She's literally freaking out. You're freaking out on us, man. I know how to feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we've got to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Who called the popo? We've been missing for like 3 days. Otherwise, we've already lost. kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Just be calm, be calm, be calm. You keep telling yourself, man, just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. What is that cat doing? He's meowing, I don't like it. And help might even come before that. What if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? Then we die. We grow old and die. And I'll get you out of here myself no matter what it takes. Okay, see, I did not agree with Apples, who is claiming that Makoto's just simping. But maybe that last old part was just a touch. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. It was...
Sayaka?
Alright, there might be a little bit of the power of the simp going on.
Please, help me. Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
They used to call that persistent. Now it's just called simping. No, wait, this isn't simping because he hasn't offered to buy her anything yet. Come on, guys. Come on, get it together. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Oh, you dug yourself a hole, man. Now you gotta pony up or you're screwed.
Makoto.
You're the only one I can trust, so
No
please,
matter what
no matter what
happens,
happens, please always be there for me.
I need you on my side.
She's spinning the web. She's weaving the course of life. You are my assistant, after all. Do the thing.
Makoto.
That's where this is heading. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
There, problem solved. It was a huge improvement over how she was before. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, it might be a little bit of simp, because he didn't offer her money, but he did offer her promises, so... Oof!
Hey!
Enjoy this, I'll be right back. I'm getting a bottle of milk. It's a good theme. Hi, Bex.
No, you don't get my food. Go away. Sorry guys, I sent him after my drink because I forgot it in the kitchen. And I'm under my warm blankie and I don't want to leave.
Both of them are out there, but I feel like you should leave the door open.
Yeah, thank
So
you.
lock them out.
Thank you. It's not time to feed him, is it?
No, it's not even close. Big simpin', spendin' G's. Isn't that the lyrics to that song? Oh, wait, no.
I like how I immediately got Havoc with those vegetables up there.
Makoto, it's standing up. What's standing up?
Come on!
You even have to ask? Your flagpole. Oh, he just called me out for simping. You jerk.
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in. Okay, hold on. Let me go mute the stream and let me go black out the stream.
Oh my god.
My pristine, pure, oh my god, stuffing. And there comes the strike. Well, I'm gonna watch the stream and see if it gets pulled off. Innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. Dude, I've never put so much energy into a single motion in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let everything I had go. In a punch, right? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. Hey, you know what? The point is you got there, right? You got there. That's what the point is. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner by the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization. It's all lacking. Bye.
I feel like this needs to be 18.
It's 18 plus. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Let's go back. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we'd created. Mood killer, worst in the world, man. Sayaka and I head back to the dorms.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. You got assistant zoned, man. It hurts. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I need some rest of my own. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. They were all trapped in here? What I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Are we our biggest problem? I just want to get out of here. I can never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? That's definitely the biggest problem right now. Cat in a box. Fell asleep. Wait, you can't be here though. It's nighttime. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. I fell asleep without even realizing nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? If I answer the door, I'm gonna die. Hide. Just jump back in bed, man. You don't want whoever's there. Grab the sword. Sorry I come back so late. Okay, this is leading somewhere bad. Dude, you're gonna get in trouble. That's when I noticed her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Something weird happened. Like what?
Makoto.
Just a while ago, I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. Someone trying to open the door, force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, and then I got up and opened the door to check it out. There was no one there. Someone tried to force your way into their room? Who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still. It makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? So you left your room to come over to my room. Did you think that through? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. That's just part of a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise... That's right, that was not an actual rule. Well, yeah, that's a rule, isn't it? The rule was, at nighttime, Monokuma said you can't do anything.
I don't remember.
And then we agreed not to leave our rooms. Why don't you stay in the room, my room tonight? Wouldn't that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? Didn't say specifically which room. Alright, he's simping.
Hey,
You guys win. Two people sharing one room is, you know... Yeah, I didn't think about that. Didn't even cross my mind. Not a thing. I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking. Oh, look at me. Not even thinking. If you don't mind, maybe we could switch rooms just for tonight? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. You better not be setting me up, dude. You're falling for something. I don't mind staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't concern you? I should have just sent her back, man. You should have just sent her back. Monokuma's gonna be pissed.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug fight.
Okay, it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. If we're gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys too.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? Something resembling a smile. Thank goodness. I was feeling like my simping wasn't getting me anywhere. Whew. We'd better trade keys then. There was another worried expression there. If someone comes to the door, don't open it. I opened it for you! Look where the hell that got me. I absolutely won't open it, otherwise what was the point of switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You just have to kick it as hard as you possibly can. The showers don't work during nighttime anyways. Oh, yeah, wow. You guys need to pay your bills better. Like, you can only afford 10 hours of water a day?
Hey,
About what I said before. When I said I'm psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm very perceptive. I feel like she's setting us up. Everyone else's doors were closed. Oh, I was gonna say, let me go around, like. So this is Sayaka's room. Really doesn't look different from mine. My sword! Dude, you gave up your sword. If I remember right. Oh yeah, whoops. Yeah. Dang it, she's got my sword. Kinda weird to dig through other people's garbage. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it. Never did get a chance to find out what was in her DVD, but it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again.
Heck no, I'd take the DVD and go watch it.
I'm gonna go do that for sure. This is a can of worms I want to open. My room came with a toolkit. Hers has a sewing kit. That's sexist. Oh, what? Right, gotcha. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Oh boy. Hey, you gotta pee, That's what I'm talking about. You gotta go in the bathroom. Feeling a little better than before I fall asleep. You're all on a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? Well, or we're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, pyromaniacs, psycho bear bastards. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
You got it, dude.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Beautiful day. Dude, you're drunk at 7 a.m. Come on. Get your life together, dude. He reminds me of Maximilian Pegasus. Always hitting the wine. Every moment you see him, every time of day. 2 glasses an hour. Half asleep, rubbed my eyes, slowly pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I forgot one thing. Give me 1 sec. There we go. I'm good. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Good morning! Can you believe it? I was the first one here this morning. Chihiro, I don't know how you got out of bed.
Hey,
so
Makoto.
I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late, yep.
Yo.
Sorry.
Ah, well, hello.
Well then. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
My bad, my bad.
What's your problem?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. Blame the Bermuda Triangle. Regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it's supposed to go. Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late...
What?
Well, there's
Yo.
Byakuya.
However,
I get the sense she always has her stuff together. Uh-oh. I need to go. I must simp! The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the town hall. Or out into the hall, sorry. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night...
Oh, God.
Well, the freaking sword! I told you to bring it, you idiot! The room had been completely transformed.
Oh, sword got broke.
I think somebody may have had a little bit of a mental breakdown. Oops.
What is that?
There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. Well, at least you didn't break the lint roller. Has way less sheets than it used to. Guess who had a total mental breakdown? Toolkit's still inside the drawer and it's still sealed. Hey, screw you, man. I'm just being super careful. Gouges on the wall and the floor. More importantly, where is Sayaka? Probably in the bathroom, laying on the floor dead. Well, if you had taken the sword with you like I told you to...
Check the bed.
The bed's been damaged too. We jerk. Better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Oh shit.
It's
That wasn't supposed to happen. Uh-oh. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, everything went black. I never should have answered the door. I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before, and when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. They're gonna be a little suspicious of you right now. Get your ass up. You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. She might be dead. Just throwing it out there. So it wasn't a dream. What I saw was real. I blame myself. I never should have answered the door. I should have just gone back to bed. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. She's dead and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. You just did, dude.
What?
Well, what good's it gonna do just sitting around here? She's dead. Oops. I finally said it. It finally hit me. I realized she was really gone.
yeah, there's a knife.
That knife, I did not put there. That's not my knife, dude. All I had was a sword.
I didn't see that knife though before.
Hold on, if she had to defend herself from someone, I gave her a sword. That should be a good thing. She shouldn't be dead. I did everything right. Don't talk like that. We all protested. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay, but...
So...
Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make more sacrifices than we already have. It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life
listen
here.
up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But... Come on.
The one who killed her is one of you.
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
One of you is a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
What is this?
It's amazing that what some people are
Just
thinking.
hold on.
Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from school, right?
Come on.
Don't play dumb, that's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
It's cause... You're so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz out of here?
Hey, come on now.
The real thing has just begun.
Now then.
Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold.
Then perhaps...
Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened will graduate. Unless, you can't be found...
The blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students.
I was trying to read behind it. That is what you're talking about. Unless they are discovered.
In other words...
Bingo! It's not just enough to kill somebody, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. It'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
Oh boy.
Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Uh-oh.
Well...
What exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? It's execution. So this game could end really quickly for us.
What? Interesting.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Wow.
Rip. If we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, the rest of us die.
Well done.
Chimpanzee.
Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, your lives are on the line. Let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
Hey! The hell are you talking about?
Huh?
What the?
I don't want anything to do with that.
What's this?
Stop it!
Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
What are you talking about?
Oh boy. I don't know. Throw you in the deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
I don't believe it!
Stop it!
That was longer than the dialogue. You could have just voiced it. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. I'm going with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. He came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. Oof.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Huh?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell, Help! To me, godly spear, Ganyer!
Oops. That was not preventable. That was not preventable at all.
Don't gotta worry about her.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
God.
Hey guys, I hope you didn't like her. I didn't do that. That's bullshit. That wasn't on me.
Well now.
I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson, and after all, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
You know, I spent so much time learning their names. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. I didn't know that she was an inkling.
I was gonna say it was pink for some reason.
The moment someone's life came to an end, nobody could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. Actually, no, she broke the rules. She'd been punished.
Hey,
She just died, that's it. Just went and died. Poof, just died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just so natural as it's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superheroic comic. So it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
I changed my mind.
I knew it.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Or are you just saying, I wanted to waste time this whole time? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
None of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I gathered about the death in question. I like to call it
The Monokuma file!
Farewell, have a good night, Ashley. Naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. I'm gonna start it now, Hoi. I've gathered everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death.
Start what?
She was curious if we're gonna do the class trial tonight. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then.
If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial. How could I? That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make a proper decision. That's somehow
Well?
comforting. Put your full effort. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Alright, we'll meet up for the cost trial in a while. Alright, and with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. There was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. Well, maybe it was her. Maybe we could just determine she's already dead and that's that. And if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. It would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not to trust is of course up to you.
What the heck?
How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
Terrible.
Can we have this discussion further from the dead body there? Blood all over the floor. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Alright, damn it, let's do this! Let's do it. I feel bad, dude. You were simping so hard and all for nothing. But they're right. We have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any other choice. So it doesn't make any sense. I left her with a sword. How did she not defend off the person who tried to kill her? Farewell, Augie. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna do the trial. After a little water.
Yep, hello over there. Are you using it?
No. Alright. You're just gonna stand right there, huh? Surrounding it.
Of course.
Yeah, that's about as dead as you get, dude. I can see, like, that's dead. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. She's dead, then that means...
What?
Everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real. Dude, Hero, we tried. Dude, we tried to tell you. Like...
Let me out of here!
What's your problem?
We tried to get this guy on board, and he's just now figuring this out. What do you think about all this? You're pretty organized. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then I guess the game's over, and I have to accept that.
What the heck?
We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. Alright, you're of no help, Byakuya.
Are you serious?
No, not you again.
Are you...
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what we're going to do about securing the crime scene. You're thinking about putting somebody on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed. Yeah, go for it. Let me check what chat's about. You need to investigate. No, I'm gonna jump right into it and know who did it. Junko is sleeping. What are you talking about? Nah, there's no pulse there, Nova. That's dead as a doornail. Wasn't Junko Naya's favorite?
Hey,
Was Junko your favorite?
I don't remember.
Well, not anymore. She's not.
No, I don't think I liked her style, but I don't think she was my favorite. I think Celeste was my favorite. Or is? I don't know. It was so long ago. I really don't remember. I should have watched it before we started, but I didn't.
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want.
So then...
I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
Why does it seem like her eyes glow?
That's what happens when you go that hard. You're just like super aggressive.
Oh god.
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
Oh.
What the crap?
She was hiding behind somebody. I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Take a look. Notice anything interesting about where she died? It was in Makoto's dorm. All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Piss off. I mean, you got it wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it.
So then...
We need to begin the investigation. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
So...
well, do I really have to say any more?
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck.
Kind of like her too, though.
And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized
Yo.
it.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever Sob did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
Fucking dead.
they better not let me find him. I'm serious. Letting his deadly works hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
We're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway...
Well, logic isn't that bad. You know, you have to start there.
This is very suspicious.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Well, you know, I'm pretty dangerous. I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Then how are you standing here right now? I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyways. That's a bold-faced lie and I'm calling you out on it. I guess I better get going. It was pointless, everyone had left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? Why is my cat... What the... Vex, what are you doing? Get out of here. Otherwise, everyone will. Oh boy.
Execution is... execution. Execution!
Alright, the class trials are voiced. That's good.
Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Oops. I can't let that happen. I can't let them let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it, who really killed Sayaka. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. Sayaka Miyazono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Well, she was definitely defending with my sword, so good for her. Well, who do you think it was?
I'm not sure.
I don't suppose it could be easy enough to be Junko.
I mean,
Did you do it, Hero?
any one of them could have had access to the kitchen before nighttime. So I mean, I really have no idea.
I guess I don't want it to be Hero, and I don't want it to be Leon. Everybody else, I can go ahead and be it. Kind of want Leon and Hero to be on my side. Seriously, don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, Arceus, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me the hell out of here. Well, he's lost cause. Aren't you gonna help investigate, Chihiro? Well, let's go investigate. So if I get this wrong, that's it. Game's over. Alright, well, let's get out of here. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Alright, well, let's check it out. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something.
By the way,
I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. That's possible.
son of a bitch.
That dirty bastard.
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
Dead.
If I ever find the sab who did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. I feel like Mondo might be a suspect.
Yo.
Just because I feel like he's the kind of guy that would have just killed someone. Sakura, you're gonna kill someone?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. No independent thought, huh? No independent thought. Alright. Replica sword I bought for self-defense. It was used in the attack somehow. It had been taken out of its sheath. It hadn't actually looked at the blade itself until now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even to just touch it a little bit. Well, I should see if her hands have gold on it. That's right, we'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. How did the killer get into the room in the first place? How did they force the door? Don't open your door for anyone. Welcome back, Apples. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she could have dropped it. How did the killer... Oh, geez. Table's tipped over. I was right in the other room. If only I'd heard something. Yeah, it's soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you can know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Okay, so she fought with someone. Kyoko, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching? Did you lose a contact or something?
She doesn't seem to be she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. She suddenly stood up straight and said,
I see. Hey.
"There's something very unusual about your room.
So...
I didn't find a single strand of hair."
Indeed.
Oh, so whoever killed her used the lint roller after the fact. I noticed something when I was looking before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it.
I see.
Not a single hair in it. Someone used the lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Well?
Alright. Well, what is this? Oh, that's just my sheath. Or not the sheath, but the stand. Yeah. Well, what about the sheath? Anything there? The sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but there's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. Ah, it sounds like somebody killed her and then took the sword out of the sheath and started messing around. Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. Could have just slid off in the middle of the fight. Why are the scratches on the sheath? Now let's head to the bathroom. Not you. Oh, okay. Whoops. No, I gotta check the body. Get in there. I gotta check this body. I can check other spots later. Notepad is still here, but I don't think that's relevant right now. How do you know? Alright, so there are scratches and gouges on the walls. Is that evidence of a struggle? If anything happened, there's no way you could know. Perhaps this is another of Monokuma's strategies. Yeah, you already said that. What about this? Nothing? Alright, that has nothing to do with this. Huh, what haven't I checked? It's like... Pretty sure I checked everything. Oh, I guess the bed. Gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked everything. Not really sure what's left. Other than the, I guess, the screen. Okay, so I guess what's left? Let's see. I already did that. I guess I didn't look in the drawer. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence of it being used, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine. I hadn't had any reason to open it. I can't imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this,
Yo.
but
What?
we ain't exactly
What?
in the mood for to be building furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then?
What? What?
Nobody bust theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it
By the
yesterday.
way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, what would we do? Let me in the bathroom. There we go. Alright, let's go check the place out. What's up? Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She wrote L-E in her own blood. Do not tell me this is Leon. I'm not prepared to accept that this is Leon. He's being framed. She had lost everything that made her her. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. It's a pretty neat shower here. Crap. I looked past Sayaka to the wall, and there I saw Leon. The number's 11037. Yeah, like that. Like nobody knows that says Leon. Really? There's no time for that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Sharp object thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist looks swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. It's the gold. There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both of her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? So she used it to write on the wall the name Leon. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Oops. Oh, that's it. The water from the shower gets turned off at nighttime. Well, is it wet? Oh, that's all that's it. That's all that's in there. Hold up. What's it say right there? Dang it. So it either says Leon because he killed her, which would be the simple way, or somebody dipped her finger into her blood and then wrote Leon to elude suspicion.
It would seem...
The bloody numbers. As if she wrote it with life itself. 11037. No idea what that can mean. Why would she write it upside down, though? While she was sitting the way we found her? means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. I guess that's why she wrote it upside down. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
Well, Makoto.
Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. Yes, it says Leon. We all see it. But honestly, I have no idea.
Makoto.
Do you know about the door to your bathroom, how it got broken?
What?
Gets stuck. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't quite fit the frame right. When I first had to use it, I thought it was just locked. Once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Correct.
I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
That's right.
I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. The doorknob. Yeah, well, let's check out the door. I don't think she'd frame Leon. Either someone else framed Leon or he did it.
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver. Alright, so somebody's gonna have their seal broken on their toolkit.
So...
Yes, maybe they're trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right?
Just a second.
I just have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck. Did you tell anybody? I told Sayaka about it. Oh, so she tried to hide it by throwing the door shut. Only Sayaka knew about it. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I get the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see. Goodbye.
Yep, that's what happened. She shut the door and it was fake locked. As if forgetting I was ever in there, she suddenly turned and left the room. I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I had no choice but to see for myself what was on that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Well, let's head out. Was the killer planning to kill Makoto? Possibly. That's very possible.
Very strange.
They couldn't have known unless they were spying on her. Why was Sayaka in the room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? Yeah. But even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? After all, she wouldn't have died if you hadn't switched rooms. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Technically, that means I could be guilty. I don't think that counts. Hey, what's going on, Peyton? Somebody definitely died. Can I go in their rooms? Oh, it's kind of hand-holding if you think about it. Let me guess, you can go into Leon's room, right? Hey, there he is now. Yo.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could be the nameplate? Pretty sure that's not it. Where's Sayaka's room again? Let me take a look. Nope. What do you guys say, dude? Fumi, Mr. Naiji, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. I'm mad at myself and I can't say why. Spoilers? Oh, it has spoilers. Where's the garbage room? That's laundry. Well, I don't know. Maybe the laundry room's got something. You never know. Nothing there. Ah, well, let me go find the trash room. Then I need to talk to Leon. Trash room is down this way. There it is. Crud. Oh. Convenient hatch. Oh, well, okay. Not exactly what I was aiming for, but that works. There's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past. What's up? This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
No, you can't go any further. No, you can't go any further. No, you can't go any further.
Stop spamming me.
No, you can't go any further.
You suck. So whoever's on cleaning duty definitely could have disposed of something. Do we swap out or do we have a janitor that I never knew about? Let's talk, dude.
Seems like...
Well, let's take a look at your room. Human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway.
Bastard. I mean, seriously?
Oh, well, you know. Awfully funny that only Leon's room. They're kind of hand-holding.
Hey, you got... I mean, seriously?
If Leon is the one that did it, I'm going to be almost a little... Not disappointed, I guess. It is the first murder, but... they're kind of making it a little obvious if it is him. So hopefully he's just getting framed. So I will head... I'll go this way. Press the big button in the middle of the controller. Okay. It's the transcript. I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I've been just kind of hanging around here. To tell you the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Why were you here at 1 in the morning? You weren't supposed to be. This is a problem. You should not be in here at 1 in the morning. I'm concerned. Alright, well, let's go to the AV room. Monokuma, can I get in your room yet? Nope. What are you doing, dude? Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning.
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of the conversation was assigning cleaning duty.
That's wrong!
Actually, no. I like it. That's wrong. Hifumi was also there when I had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I'll let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty.
Got it.
Alright, well, I'll go find Hifumi. Oops. That was the door I needed. Alright, well, first off, let's watch this. Then let's find Hifumi. And get into the laundry room. It's a DVD player. Here we go. Nope. Guess not. Did I not grab the DVD or something? It was in the trash can. Oh, crud. I didn't grab it out of the trash. Hang on. Despair. Alright, well. Wait, which one's my room? There we go. This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. Oh, that's weird. Why'd she change the nameplates? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka. So they were trying to kill her. Alright, let's do this. Wait. Okay. Apparently I can't take it out of the trash, so let's go in here. Here's where I was staying. Oh, no. It was her trash can. That's right. Alright, give me the DVD. Oops. Don't press circle. Alright, let's go. Alright, and then Hifumi after this. Hifumi will know something. But for now, let's watch that DVD. Ready for this? Alright, let's go. Here we go. She was in there along with her friends. She had said were so important to her. She was positively glowing in front of the crowd, so full of life. The voice had come to despair.
The ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
That sounds something I could hardly believe. So much for the friends.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Perhaps she was living with the guilt that she broke the group up. Is he trying to say that he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would make things take things this far? All right, where's Hifumi? Oh, I saw him earlier. He's up in the hall. Mr. Fanfic, where you at? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I never had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate.
Here we go.
So eventually you'll be in charge.
Strange.
You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going through all that trouble? Why not just leave it open?
So, in other words,
Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring.
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than
Hey,
that...
bastard.
Hey, fatty! Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? What a face. Leon, please don't be the killer. What happened to Naya? Naya, what happened to you? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else wanted to do. What's the big deal? She's looking over at me.
Is it like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it?
No way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean?
But there's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
Unforgivable!
Vex is in a box asleep. He's box cat right now. You could literally drop box cat emoji because that's exactly what he's doing. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. And PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you totally not embarrassed to say stuff like that? You're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, then there's an easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash and disposing of it.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want me to join your party? Sorry, but I haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Alright, let's go. You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, and he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Dude, just hurry up. Sweet. Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. Dude, I just wanted to see if the actual killer tried to destroy evidence or not. We could kill this guy right now. Makoto, we could literally kill this guy. Alright, here we go. Shards of broken glass. Some kind of glass ball. Big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Hold on. Oh, dude, Leon was a baseball player. I really hope Leon didn't do it. Come on. Let me have Leon for a little while.
This perhaps...
If you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. They're freaking going DBZ in this game. That's hilarious. They actually let a Dragon Ball Z reference go. Gaze into it and it'll show a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. I'm just gonna ignore most of what you say. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go for sure. Pretty sure that is a concern. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something with blood on it. Dude, you need to stop talking. Looks like a piece of cloth. And the shape? It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed. But there's lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't good enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. White shirt. If Leon has a white shirt, then this guy is pretty much screwed. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now.
Yes, indeed.
Pretty simple setup. You press the green button and yellow to shut off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so... Yep. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hifumi! Dude, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. If I've got something going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down here to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on. I haven't been back to the trash room since. And since I'm the only person who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on it. And yet, that's exactly what happened. Somebody threw the ball and hit the button and started it, which means that they threw their shirt, they threw everything through the gate. Frick, Leon, you did it, didn't you? Dang it. I wasn't prepared to lose Leon this quickly.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. He didn't cover his trail very well. Why'd they say the yellow button? Dude, that's a red button. Oops, I triggered this again. Now I know how to fast dial your text. Alright, anything else? It looks like we're good. I swear if Leon did this, I'm gonna feel horrible. I wanted him to survive. Alright, dude, we need to talk.
Seems like...
Huh, is the stream lagging, guys? Now it looks good. Yeah, looks good. Okay, I don't know. Over there, it looked like it was lagging for a sec on the replay. Oops, I went the wrong way. Actually, wait a sec.
Hey, you... I mean, serious?
Are you gonna do the first trial? Heck yeah, I'm gonna do the first trial. The only issue I've got now is that I have to convince everybody that it wasn't me and that it was Leon. If it was Leon. It doesn't appear to be that... Well, I guess somebody could still be setting him up. Feet are backwards, dude. That's really weird. What do you got to say about this?
By the way,
the killer could have destroyed some evidence. Yeah, I already know that.
you son of a bitch. Yo.
Okay. Nothing here. Alright, and... Well, let me check my room really quickly, and then after that... Alright, down to the gym. Nothing here. Leave the area. Alright, let's check it out. We'll go this way and then... Where the frick is the gym? Oh, it's at the end. Alright. Here we are. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go help out with dinner for just 1 second. Gotta stir things up. It's still going. And I gotta check this stream. It seems to be lagging. I want to check if that's just the computer over there or if that's everything. Give me 1 moment. Sec. I need to feed the cats really quickly. It's almost 10 o'clock. It is their second feeding for wet food. So give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Feeding my cats. And we're back. Cats are fed. Dinner's going well. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, let's enter the gym. We were looking for, well, them. And somebody clean her up. She's freaking all over the floor. She sprung a leak. Move her. It's just another camera. Forgot we were supposed to head here for something. I don't know. Somebody had a projectile. Presumably Leon, the baseball player, had a projectile. Hero, snap out of it. Hey, Makoto. What are you doing here? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. That's not good, dude. It's smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Is that all bullshit? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, it's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Skyheart Demon, what's up? I forgot to say hi earlier. How are you doing? And no worries, Sky. I just hope you're feeling well. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for the thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. I'm feeling like you didn't have a lot of customers though. So, came out to be like $1 million? That's pretty cheap actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel... Did you... You idiot. Hero. I had faith in you, man. Hey, Chihiro. This is the other hero. I was hoping I could ask you something. Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the number 11037, which is suspiciously a lot like the name Leon. Do you have any idea what the numbers mean? See, I feel like they're gonna spell it out for me. Oh, I guess not.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. I was gonna say, yeah. Are you serious? Like, it's a group of geniuses. How can they not read Leon upside down? The L doesn't even look like a 7. I was thinking Leon was gonna get framed, but it actually just looks like it's straight up Leon did it. Alright, well, let's head back. There's nothing to investigate in the toilets. Right on. Absolutely, Sky. You can count on it, I promise. Alright, well, let's, really don't need to go in there right now, so you're already good. Wait, actually... Yeah, that's the store. And Taka's not really doing anything. Ah, it's this place. Do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let's just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing until the class trial.
Well...
Fumbling around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is... Well, I already know about that.
As for me...
I already got all this. Alright, let's go start the trial. Check my truth bullets. I don't have truth bullets. Truth bullet, what the heck? Is anybody in here? How about the other one? To kill someone just to save your own life? And I've been living with someone like that? Might just vomit. But what if what Monokuma said is really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. I already told you, I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it. After all,
suspicious.
where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? Okay, well, she's out. What I don't get is, like, Aoi. Why was Aoi she was in the dining room at 1 in the morning when you're not allowed to be? Watch. What were you doing in here at 1 in the morning? I was doing the same thing last night when she died. She died at 1 in the morning. So why were you in the dining hall? Is it possible that this whole time she's been framing Leon? I'm gonna be prepared for that answer.
Seems like...
Alright, so now what? I've got, like, all the evidence. Oh, look at me go. Haha. Okay, so where did yeah, there's only these two are in here. Where'd she go? Alright, well, I checked out all the leads. I even watched the DVD, so now what? And I can't go into any of their rooms. As my hand came in contact, I heard a rumbling.
Mr. Naegi! There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way. So it would seem.
Okay, so he'll come and stop me. Hero won't because his glass ball is broken and he's not happy about that.
Hey, you bastard! I mean, seriously?
Okay. I guess I should finish up everything in here. See, I need to see where the screwdriver is. The whatever Leon and or whoever's framing Leon. Oh, Aoi's room. That's probably where I should go next. There's nothing in here, right? I already opened up the trash and got the DVD. Where is Aoi's room? Oops. I think I passed it up. Celeste. Junko. Yakuya. Mondo. Taka. Where the flip is her room? Oh, it's at the end. Alright, here we go. What do you mean that won't help? Why was she in the dining room at 1 a.m. and that's against the rules? Oops. Went too far. What are you doing, Vex? Being crazy. Alright. I don't think there's anything I missed. Like, I already gathered all the evidence here. Yep, there's some scratches on the sheath. We already knew about that. Maybe the body? Yeah, we already got that. She wrote Leon's name behind her. Got that. And the shower. There must be at least one thing we're missing here. See, there's a screwdriver right there. We need to see Leon's kit and see if anybody else used theirs. The lint roller. Yeah, the lint roller, that's another thing too. Is, well, it was incinerated, so it doesn't matter. It's been destroyed already. Literally just click everything? I already did.
Well. Well.
The only thing I can imagine is that I have not clicked on the table yet. Oh, you can't click on the table. No, not that.
Well.
No. The blade holder? Huh. Alright, well. Where else is left to look? Let me check. Yeah, I talked to Aoi. Oh wait, hold on. There's a back room. I forgot. There's a back room to this. Hang on. There we go. Who's back here? Nobody. Maybe there's a knife missing from there though. Yeah, there's got to be a knife missing from the kitchen. That's it. Hold on, there's a missing knife. Aoi was here at 1 in the morning, and there's a knife missing. It has to be. All right, so there's the murder weapon. All right, let's go. Aoi is back here. She was here past curfew. Which means that she either saw who grabbed the knife or she grabbed the knife.
Yeah, totally. That's right.
Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice neat row.
Well...
I had to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. You were right there in the dining hall when somebody came in and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Okay, I got my alibi. There's my truth bullet. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? She was in your room. You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. So when you consider everything together, I have honestly no idea. Alright, that's it. All the evidence was collected. And see, now I'm afraid to try and do this.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
And now we know what that's for.
See you soon!
So, I'm concerned. Everything says it's Leon, but I never got to see if he had a screwdriver missing out of his toolbox. Maybe I can go there now. Dang it. I never got to see if his shirt was ripped. Well, he probably burned his whole shirt. And I never got a chance to see if his screwdriver is missing, and I don't have anything about Aoi.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to the conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can reveal the details of Makoto's crime. Thanks for the bit of confidence there. Okay, I don't know, Naya. I'm concerned.
Is everyone here? Okay then.
Everything looks like Leon, but I don't understand if I missed anything or not, but it feels like Aoi could have been the one that just picked up the knife. Again, she was there late night.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there.
Ah, she has a white shirt too.
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Yeah, it could be you.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Hey, you killed everybody. Kyoko, you usually have the answers. Let's get started.
Impossible. You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it.
What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a courtroom, huh? You guys are going to be so ticked off if you convict me. I kind of have to prove myself as not guilty while I'm doing this. I don't know what that's going to be like. Technically, it could have been him. Same thing, white shirt.
Got it!
I haven't decided 100% you're the culprit yet. He's leaning that way. No, not Celeste. I already know what you're gonna say. Even though you obviously killed her, very impressive. Alright, well.
Well then.
Yes, indeed. Hey. Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case for yourself. If you don't, You'll never come to grips with the truth. I didn't need someone else to tell me that. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. Alright. So if we die here, that's it. Game over. Vex, I need a little bit of confidence. Wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels.
Oh.
It's more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment. Obvious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit. Well now.
Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up. Hurry now. Ah, we're still missing a couple things. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, I should probably save. It's been a while. Okay. Increase the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial? Okay, so I can equip a certain amount of skill points. Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle? What is this? This is freaking Ace Attorney right here. Okay, I'll equip what little stuff I have. That's all I have. Truth bullets. Review evidence and witness accounts you've made record of. Around the time of death is around 1:30 in the morning, which means that that's how Aoi could be possibly linked to this. Is she went in there when it was not a time that she was allowed to be in there in the lunchroom. Right wrist was fractured. This had been placed in Makoto's room before it arrived. It remains unopened, and there's no evidence of ever being used. All the other male students claim they haven't used it theirs either, but still, I never got a chance. So she wrote Leon backwards. Somebody used the screwdriver from their kit to bust up the door because they didn't know that it wasn't locked. It was just, it didn't fit in the frame. Whoever was trying to kill it, because the door plates were changed, whoever was trying to kill Sayaka got the right room, because they didn't try to kill me, they tried to kill Sayaka. I don't know why. Knife missing. Makoto did not come to the dining hall at any point. No one did. So either she's covering... I don't know what she's covering for. The incinerator was activated by somebody who threw that. It would make you feel like it's Leon because he's a baseball player. K-Man, what's going on, my friend? Students may reside nighttime 10 to 7, so she was breaking the rules. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. Once a murder takes place, class trial will begin. Okay. Baseball star. Good. Dead. That's so disrespectful. Swimming. That's not gonna help her. And just in case it's you. Let's go. Alright, let's go. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Alright,
Don't
good.
be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Dude, go away.
But what about that other empty seat?
I kind of want to pick wrong and kill everybody else.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
Alright, let's do it.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
I don't need to do auto mode. Plus, you just said it was voiced. That's not voiced. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. The screwdriver. I wish I'd freaking gotten into Leon's room. I wonder if there was a way to distract him. I bet there was. I bet there was a way to distract him so he'd leave the hallway. Then when you come back in, you could go into his room. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Alright, let's do it. Ace Attorney. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with triangle. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail. If you press options during these arguments, you can review the controls. Alright, let's do it. Make your argument. Alright.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
That's not true. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room. For the first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole, a weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding the circle. Good luck and have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Boom! Truth bullet.
No, it's wrong!
That is so Ace Attorney.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
I guess he is voiced.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Look at the cat.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. So I gotta be on the guard every freaking time they talk.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Nope. Busted.
No, it's wrong.
This is gonna be the easy one. I can't wait till we get to the end and it's like freaking impossible. Oh, don't
No.
claw my chair.
I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
I don't understand. I thought these people are geniuses.
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's what you'd say if,
Right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Well, technically that's not right either.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
Technically, it wasn't even my room. The nameplates were changed.
Believe that?
It's like we swapped rooms altogether. There's a bit more to learn about these non-stop debates. You can concentrate by holding down R1. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention. There we go, that's what I need. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover. Okay. So whenever they say something yellow, I gotta have R ready. Alright, here we go.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Let's rock.
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall.
Yeah, that doesn't slow it down too much, though.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Wait a minute. We are officially stating right here, if she testifies, if Aoi testifies that I was never there at 1 in the morning, She's confessing to Monokuma that she broke the rules. I think we are about to get her killed.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
That's leading the witness. You can't do that. Not in an official court, anyways.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Well, okay, I actually, you know what? I think I just screwed up, Naya. Because if she testifies that she didn't see me take the knife, she's testifying that she didn't see anybody take the knife, which is useless because whoever did it got past her without her seeing. Therefore, either her testimony is garbage or she's the one that grabbed the knife.
Yeah, that's
Whoops. Right. Maybe I should have just let this one go.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
But she didn't see anybody.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Oh, this is about to hurt.
Okay, then what about this?
Oh boy, here goes.
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl?
I thought she was gonna put the hole in her case my way.
And more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
That's good, but you can still poke a hole in the case.
Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
Yeah, but she didn't see
So I'm
anyone.
not the killer.
This is gonna kill me.
So then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
And now they've both admitted that they were out of their rooms in the dining hall after it was closed.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oof.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We already violated it with the whole lunchroom thing.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
And I think he just got killed.
I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Okay, somebody's gonna die.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Alright, here we go.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Because she's a swimmer.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Uh-oh. She tried to kill him, and he retaliated. Uh-oh.
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
She must have invited Leon over and attempted to kill him. Yeah, Sayaka. I'm just wondering why Monokuma's on there.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Uh-oh. What if she was gonna kill me? I think she was gonna kill me.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
Whoops.
See? He did do it after all.
Whoops.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn straight. Uh-oh.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
Hi, baby. What are you doing?
You know what I'm talking about.
The first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Alright. As things further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phase related to the incident in the question. You'll have to deduce the phase from the letters flying around and the letters already in it. What? Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order? I was good with this. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Dude, this sounds stupid. Use the left stick to aim and the triangle to press the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, fail. If we could just figure out what that something is. Okay. Oops. And what am I supposed to be spelling here? Oh. A-O. I don't know what you want me to spell. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Spell it. There. Hair.
Now I understand.
No, you don't. There was no hair found. Somebody cleaned it up.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
What do you mean except for the dead freaking body?
That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Yep.
Then that means...
And where are we getting with this?
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
You're actually... Kyoko actually did me a favor there. I'm happy with her now.
Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Thank you for doing my job for you. Or for me.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
A screwdriver I never got
What
a
do you
chance to look
mean?
at.
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Oh, oops. There we go.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Yeah, but I already knew how to get in,
You
dude.
still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yeah. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in the debate. What I'm saying is that, who's the narrator? Not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet, but you also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage if I get it wrong. You have to rely on your own logic to determine the weak spots. Good luck. GGHF. Alright, let's go.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Yep. Okay.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Shoot it! This guy
And
may have even
finally,
killed.
The culprit had Sayaka cornered.
But to finish the job, they stabbed her with the
Huh.
kitchen knife.
It didn't let me go.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
It's not because the door was locked. No, there's a different reason entirely.
The incident took place in Makoto's
No,
room.
it's that the door was presumably locked.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Okay.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Shoot!
And finally,
You
the
freaking
culprit had Sayaka
missed!
cornered.
And to finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you. We already know.
Alright, go. For whatever reason, I missed.
The incident took place in the Sayaka.
Come on.
She then fled into the.
Then the killer ran and they got into the bath. At that point, the killer had to try and bust it because Sayaka had locked it.
Shoot the... There you go.
No, that's wrong. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms,
There we go.
right?
I should look at the chat. I haven't looked in like
Yes,
an hour.
now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Oh, I missed. Yeah, I know I
Because it was
missed.
stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I freaking missed.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door...
It works for my case, dude.
That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Because he's a moron.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
They didn't know it was my room because the nameplates were switched. The crime took place in my room. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime is that they didn't know it took place in my room. They didn't know the crime took place in Sayaka's room. They didn't know it took place in my room. The nameplates were
The killer
switched.
must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Pretty much.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. The killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening.
That is a definite possibility.
Byakuya, shove it, man. Just bend over, stick it, and shove it.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Okay,
there you go.
Then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why would he say that if he killed him, or her rather? Because if he did it, he would be like, yeah, let's vote. Oh no, because it's gonna... Yeah, he would want the majority right now because they would be scattered. They wouldn't know who to vote for, so he would probably get off scot-free.
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Alright, so Aoi didn't do it because she already had an alibi.
Oh, as a matter of fact,
so
I do have one
it's
question.
pretty much Leon did it.
Oh, you don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes.
He was invited
How did
in.
the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
Nope, you were invited
I
in.
don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
He knocked.
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it
No,
either.
you idiot! Keep your freaking mouth shut! This is the part where you're gonna kill your own case.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Withhold evidence!
Oh, why exactly can't that be it?
She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the right answer there. There's no way she would let someone in because... I should get this wrong. It's switching rooms, but... What's this again? Death took place in the bathroom. I'll go with it, but honestly, I shouldn't defend this.
Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
You should have just said she let the killer in, dude. You should have kept your mouth shut there. I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the room wrong.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Dude, you withheld evidence.
And these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
Yeah, that is totally true, by the way.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Oh, it's probably not my handwriting.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Leon?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
I kind of want to kill you.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Okay, now what's up? Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
What was I supposed to shoot there? Oh, they don't know about the
Sayaka
dang
and
door
Makoto
plates.
switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place, it specifically says, my...
I see. So if then they would have gone to Sayaka.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was
I guess
staying
that's it.
in.
Shoot!
So in other words,
Shoot!
even if someone, they would not have any...
Fine, don't shoot. Cycle it around.
Sayaka and Makoto, but in the note, it specifically says,
my... I see.
So if someone
Okay,
read that note,
why doesn't it fire?
they would have gone to Sayaka.
Exactly.
The room. No, that's wrong.
There you go. Just say something about. There's two statements there that could work either way to drop this.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
Yeah, but didn't I say that earlier? Yeah, I already said this. This was already stated because what they said when the bathroom had a lock on it, the intruder didn't know that it wasn't a girl's room, and I already said the nameplates were switched. This is stuff we already know.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Clearly, whoever wrote this forgot that. They had a little hole when they wrote this.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
Look at this guy sweating tooth bullets.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Yeah, come see me in my room, check the nameplate.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably...
You don't know shit. Why are you standing here looking like you know something?
Whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
You got it backwards, buddy.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Exactly.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Who's licking my foot?
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
I bet that thing wasn't.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Well, you know, the reason I know that her wrist was broken with the sword is because when you look at the wrist, there's no doubt. And this is it. Where's her wrist? Oh, wait. Well, okay, yeah, that'll do it. I was gonna say, it's just the Monokuma report that said that, but...
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
Farewell, Jose. Thank you so much. After the trial, I'm gonna finish up the stream myself, my friend.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
Ta-da! About time, dude.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. More tutorials. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statements. Alright, you got it. Press L1 to rotate the cylinder, okay. Are you able to pull the chat up? Because I just noticed my phone's at 5%.
I don't even know where my phone is.
Bummer.
Sorry.
By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded. Alright. Let's do it. Kitchen knife set, replica sword sheath.
When the
All right.
fighting broke out,
I'm ready.
the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Oops.
But then the culprit
I missed the
took
first
that from
statement.
her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Nope, try again, dude. It's the first statement.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
Peyton's gotta go. Farewell,
That's
Peyton.
when the first blow was
Hope you
dealt.
enjoyed it, my friend.
A sword-based sneak attack.
Uh-oh. Shoot it.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Unless somebody
Okay,
faked it
so
altogether.
How did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
See, I'm seeing what happened is I think Sayaka actually attacked Leon. Leon grabbed the sword, then the knife got stuck in the sword sheath or something like that. Then she pulled the sword out, and he threw her into the bathroom and stabbed her.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out.
You don't know anything.
The
Shut
culprit
up.
came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took
Boy's
the
proud
knife
of me.
and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
No, I think that's
And
backwards.
After they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Leon did.
How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it?
I got it!
But the only thing we saw in her palms
You're
was the
talking
blood.
about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
Yep.
There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Yeah, you just keep trying to pin this on me.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
That's exactly what it is. I love logic.
No, that's not it at all.
Well, the shower was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime. right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh, so that's what that is.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
Now I want you to die.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Both of you.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka.
I got it!
Sayaka? But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Yep.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
She was gonna try and kill Leon, and then after that, she'd get off and graduate.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
She's a bitch!
Which brings up another point.
Dang.
Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Jerk.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
No wonder no one likes her.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
You jerk.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So it'd be somebody who was stupid enough to not realize where the rooms were.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Oof.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then...
Only you would think that way.
saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
So is this gonna count as
That
somebody...
must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Okay, so then whoever did it's still guilty because they could have, or Leon, could have run away and instead... Oh, wait a minute, no. What's stopping her from just writing Leon's name because it was the shortest name she could write?
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Well, then there's the glass ball.
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oops.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
There's nothing left. Yeah, there's the glass ball, you idiot. Alright, make your argument. Dying message. Thank you. About time we use that.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
There you go.
No, that's wrong! There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
Yup.
11037. Written in her own blood.
Why do you all assume
there must
that
be a clue about the killer hidden in there?
everyone can see that says Leon?
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
That's true. Left index finger. That doesn't really prove it, though.
The index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Oh, come on.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
I don't buy it. Come on.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Genius.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like...
Ah, you're right.
Can't deal with it.
The connecting
Can't deal with
line
the
is
stupidity.
clearly... Looking at it now, you could also read...
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N0.
Oh my god. What do you mean you don't know, you
Rotate the image
idiot?
180 degrees.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
They're acting as if none of us realize that that says freaking Leon. Dude, I could see it said Leon from the moment I walked in the room. Yeah, it's totally you. I hate you.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
No, it's not, because you could have
Turn the
just
message
forged it.
around,
What if she was just screwing around because she wanted to frame someone?
It becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all.
Jeez. Oh, come on.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If
All
you're
right,
not the killer,
let's get on to the
then
baseball
why
part.
did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
All right, let's bring out the glass ball. That's exactly right. There's like 2 of them that are intelligent. The entire player base was capable of seeing it.
Shirt. It wasn't the ball. You got it wrong.
Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. I was looking down at the chat. I wanted to see what you guys were saying. Let's try it again.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
Sure is convenient that everybody wears the same exact clothing every single
And
day.
the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, here we go. There's something about we need to pay attention to. How it is disposed of, when, where. Technically, how and where both do it. Let's go with how.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
There you go.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Nope.
Interesting.
Although I wouldn't mind if he died either. Yes. Now what? Okay, make your argument. Alright, let's load up the... Okay, I get one bullet. Thanks for holding my hand, game. Really appreciate it.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Nope.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the
No,
evidence.
no. There, fine.
No, that's wrong.
That one really could have gone either way. I disagree with that.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
Oh,
But if
my
you
phone's
can't
gonna
get
die. I'm
past
losing the
gate,
chat here pretty soon.
You couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
Sorry, chat. I'm not gonna be able to see you in
What
a
is
sec.
it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Divine with it? Oh, crystal ball.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
Yeah, Peyton, why are you here? I thought you left a
All
while
they
ago.
had to do was hit
Or you're
that
supposed
switch,
to.
and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
It had been running all night, dude. That was so much wasted gas.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
They're not even gonna mention that it's a baseball player that
If the
threw it.
killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
Oh, you
But
busted,
the
dude.
distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
Yep.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
The ultimate baseball player.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Boom, mic drop.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
He's
A
desperate.
target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed.
Not really. How did he get the screws off of the bathroom handle? And
Now here's what happened.
you need to see his toolkit. Alright, the closing argument. Even though this is all BS. In this phase, you will give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete it with truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press X button, you'll get a hint. Good luck and have fun. GGHF. What? Okay. Person comes in. She goes to stab. Person. Okay, here's all my options. The screwdriver that never gets explained. So where's him? Okay, where's him picking up the sword? Be that, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, is this a manga though? Is it gonna be right to left?
Go to the right. Pick that up.
This is the first scene.
Look back.
Yeah.
Go
I know.
to the left.
I know.
No, with the comic, go all the way to the left.
Yeah. That's Act 2. Hold on. This is like a manga. It's going from right to left. The first thing you see is him opening the door, which is this. Then, and I don't have the chat, so I'm sorry guys, I don't have the chat right now. So then it would be top to bottom, right to left. She goes to stab him, he dodges, and then she doesn't drop the knife. No, it's he grabs the sword like that. But wouldn't this be it? No, that wouldn't be it. So then she goes to stab him who has the sword. He smacks her, she drops the knife. She runs to the bathroom, locks herself in. He okay. He picks the lock. Then he confronts her with the sword. Wait, no, that's never used. He confronts her with the knife. Whatever. Okay. Then Act 3, he killed her, he walks out and cleans up. Even though it looks like a paintbrush. Trash compactor's there. He throws his shirt in. No, he'd throw it in first and then turn it. Well, yeah, I guess.
Why is there a ball there?
Alright, that's true. So he throws the ball, turns it on. That's stupid, dude. You throw your stuff into incinerators and then you turn them on. That's not right at all. You're bad at this, dude. Okay. And then Leon burns it, and then she writes, "Holy crap, I died."
No, I think it'd be the shirt. It's not right.
This is the last thing that happens.
Yeah, but remember the shirt sleeve falls out. That's not right.
Yeah, he threw it in.
No, look. There is literally a bubble with the shirt sleeve on it. Go to the right. On the bottom where the circles... No!
You said to the right? Alright, you mean right here.
Down where the circles are. Right there, the shirt piece.
Oh. Okay, so then... Hold on, she wrote his name. I must have missed the bubble. That's weird. There is no bubble for it. It would have been right there. Oh, she wrote it right here. No, because she's still alive right here. Then he stabs her, then she writes it.
But there's already blood on the wall.
Yeah, she must have written it right there and then... So what happened? Let me see here, hold on. He gets in. That's weird. Okay, well he gets in. She sees him. He doesn't stab her until right there. So... No, because there's blood right there. Okay, there's blood on the wall. She writes his name. I think that's right. So are there any pieces we don't actually use? Yeah, we got them all. So this is never used right here. Defend right there. Knife. That happens. He unsheaths the sword, hits her. She drops the knife. So then I don't think this is ever used because she goes into the bathroom right away. Alright, I think we're good. Hopefully nobody's screaming in the chat because I can't see it right now. And that's it. I'm done. Okay. Pins. Okay, reenactment. Okay, triangle.
The killer is you!
Here we go.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Foot is pillow. Foot is pillow.
Okay, I heard you the first time.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Oh.
You had that wrong.
Oops.
You gotta switch.
Yeah, I gotta switch them. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Nope, no, wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, that's there, so... That goes there. Alright. Do it! Block.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
I didn't see it, like that panel, it looked like he was holding the sword. I didn't realize that panel is actually the sword just sitting there behind
They
him.
grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
But then she dropped the knife. Hey! Okay, apparently it's that.
Here's exactly what happened. During the struggle, and that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
I was gonna say, I never used that one.
Cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Okay.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
See, here's a plot though, is the plot hole is where did he get the screwdriver? Why'd he bring the toolkit with him?
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
Yeah, they never explained that. Why would he have his toolkit with him?
And stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
Stop past before we get there.
He's good.
And with that, all her strength was gone.
Rip.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
We got that.
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room, to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Buddying. You're toast, buddy.
The crystal ball,
I'm actually gonna run over and read the
thrown
chat.
with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with,
trying to help him,
I
Cass?
imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
He walks over the board so delicately.
Part of the shirt
Do you
they'd
help him?
thrown into the fire
Do you help him,
burnt
honey?
away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so
Do you
left
help him?
behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Cass. Or just do that.
Flop over.
Isn't
Oh,
that
it,
right?
they, I said
Yawn.
boom boom. I said it first, jerks. It was my ba-boom, not yours.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
Don't mess with the cord.
So,
Cass.
Leon, do you object to
It's
anything
like
that's
that-
been said?
It's stuck on me.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this
Dead
is just
man.
a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without
We already
evidence,
presented
it's
it.
all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge
Yes.
it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Oh my god.
You can't withhold evidence, although it's not a legal court
Cass,
proceeding.
you have feet.
I believe
Like, why
you're
don't
in
you
possession
do
of that
something?
evidence.
Dragging himself across the floor, Lord.
Bullet time battle. Okay.
How long do these things go on, Jesus?
I know, they're dragging this out. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent will simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you have to engage them in a
Yes.
head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle. During bullet time battle, you destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm.
Good lord. This game is a little much.
Match your button press with each tempo marker as they move across the screen. Oh my god.
I'm like, okay, this is cool. It's
It
like-
was cool until this bullshit. Oh my god.
How many more hoops do you have to jump through?
Exactly. I was thinking this was like Ace Attorney, not a bunch of crap. Press X button to lock onto the opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the triangle button as the tempo maker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage. Are they going to transform it? I was going to say, are we going to get into like a... They're going to transform into a giant final boss too, and we have to go into a turnstile RPG battle? Jeez. They're trying to combine like everything. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain.
We had Ace Attorney and now we got DDR.
Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. Dude. Okay, so watch out for that.
Wake me up when you're done.
I will. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. I was into it, honestly, and now I'm like, oh, you guys ruined your game. At this point, you can press the triangle button to shoot it down with the truth button, or a bullet rather, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. Good luck, have fun. GG, HF.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you.
Screwdriver?
You're stupid. Stupid, stupid.
Alright, let's do this stupid thing. Moment of truth. Let's dance.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
So what am I supposed to do?
Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Well, if it's gonna lag, of course I'm not gonna get it.
You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. This just ruined Danganronpa for me. I'm actually thinking I may not stream this anymore. This is why. What? What? Uh-oh. I lost a dance-off. I lost a dance-off, and that got me killed? The real killer gets to graduate.
With all of the freaking... I'm done.
On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished. Really?
I'm done.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Fastest game I've ever been to.
Okay. It lagged.
All of the evidence, and they still said Makoto?
Want to give it another shot?
No! I'm done.
All right, let's do it. Let's dance.
That's so stupid.
All right, let me go see really quickly what the chat has to say about that.
That's so stupid.
Maybe they got something. They pretty much didn't offer me a solution.
When the killer removed the screws from
It's
the door,
the same thing. X until I destroy it, and then triangle. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's X, 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 triangle. Here we go.
Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Oops.
Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop
Think I got it.
Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid.
Naya, we're gonna have a problem. All right, well, I guess let's try it again. I need to hear the instructions one more time. No? Oh, yeah, I did. Sorry, I didn't open it physically.
I refuse to give up.
No, the
Walked over there with the cat.
yeah, the cat was looking through. Let me check these instructions one more time.
I'm done. This game is stupid.
Hang on, let's try this again.
It's stupid.
All right, bullet time battle.
It's stupid.
You want to destroy your opponent's statements with the rhythm.
Oh, God.
Match your button presses with the tempo marker as they move across the center.
I can't believe I paid money for this game.
Press X button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Okay. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with... Okay, so I gotta hold X when I do that. I gotcha. Deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I have to hold X when I do that. Deal damage to your opponent. Their weak statement will appear. At that point, press the triangle button to shoot it down with a truth bullet.
God almighty.
Okay. I guess I gotta hold X. Let's try that.
When the king's...
Let's do it.
Your brother's in the...
Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance.
Your brother over in the other room.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop
Oh, okay. Now I got it right, so it's actually increasing.
Where's your proof?
And then triangle.
Hit me? Not a chance. Stupid.
Like that.
You lied. Shut up.
There we go.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up.
All right, so you have to hold X.
Where's your proof?
Later.
Prove it.
See, I told you took over that pillow.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
The screwdriver I never got the opportunity to find.
It had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools
We never got to search his room.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
By the way, does it make any sense that after all the evidence, if you lose a rhythm battle, that is the argument right there on screen? That is the argument that gets you killed.
Yeah.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, that the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
We should have been able to search his room.
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
There it goes.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Rip. I see the chat going. I'm gonna come over there in a bit. Actually, I'll just sneak over there right now.
Naya is not impressed with the game anymore. Cass, how do you feel about the game? Yeah, no. Come here, baby.
I cannot agree with any single person in the chat right now that says that that is a fun or awesome mechanic in any way. Every single person that said that that stupid bullet time tempo dance was fun, I disagree with all of you. It ruined the game for me. It ruined the game for me. I may not play this anymore.
It's just not a game for us, I guess.
Okay, realistically, I'll probably tolerate it, but it takes it from a good game to mediocre at best.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
There was no reason to put that in the game.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
You're not playing this game for a tempo game. You're playing this game for an Ace Attorney style experience.
It's really dumb that if you
just to
lose that, though,
remind
it
you
goes
all-
to defaults to Makoto, even though you went over all of the freaking evidence.
Triple sure you vote for something.
Well, the reason it does that is because your
Want to be
influence bar
punished
went down
for
to 0.
something so minor, right?
I still think it's stupid.
Okay, then let's get excited!
Woohoo!
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma, you need to calm down.
We wouldn't have gotten this far. We wouldn't have gotten this far if I didn't already know who it was. Rip. Alright, well now we gotta watch this guy die. Leon, I kinda wanted you to survive. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon. Yeah, but it was kinda like self-defense if you think about it. What was he supposed to do? Just back out?
Still did it.
He should have backed out.
Hey, hold on. You son
Whoops.
of a bitch. I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why none of you are any different.
Rip.
I was just unlucky. That's all.
Well, you're not here because you're lucky.
Hey, come on!
Uh-oh. Everything's become clear. The decision was made right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd better off if we were wrong. I'd be better off if we were wrong, because if what we came up really is the truth, yeah, you were supposed to be the one that was laying there dead. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Oh, don't make excuses, man. Don't make excuses. And the video actually had something to do with me? I can't even imagine. Hey, dude. Dude, excuses. She tried to kill you, man. Don't defend her. Her dreams and her friends. Yeah, I was gonna say, so are they dead now? Whatever it took to reach that dream. Yeah, that was the line I figured things were gonna go sour. For the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Crocodile tears. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? Yep. So technically, Leon really did us all a favor. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. I understand. Really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair. Thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair. Hey, you gave him a motive. He said he was going to do it. Uh-oh.
That's enough.
Hold him back. He's going to get himself killed. Her grip was like iron, so strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
Let it go for now. Revenge is a dish best served cold and 5 days old. Thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment.
Yes,
you did.
Indeed.
Since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened, Leon, will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Uh-oh.
You mean execution?
Oh, uh-oh.
Wait a second! Yeah, that's it.
Uh-oh. When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back. Oh, did he have that much time? Wow. I thought he brought the toolkit with him. Why didn't she just leave the bathroom and lock the door? Is it not because you had an... Oh, well, I guess her wrist was broken, but that's still not enough. Why didn't she get up and shut the door?
Oh.
You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Hey,
Nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? More importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you,
Uh-oh.
please, don't do this.
Hey, come on now.
Here it goes.
Stop, please.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
No.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Uh-oh.
It's punishment time.
No.
Hang in there, buddy. Run. Hide behind somebody. Use a human shield. Hang in there, buddy. We all believe in you. Even though we're all two-dimensional. It's a batter's cage. Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
So then the very opening scene, by the way, this is the part right here that's going to get me copyright strike. So the very opening scene is how we die. We've already seen the 1,000 blows. Oh my God. No, this is 17 plus. I don't know why everybody's already played this by 13.
I was gonna say, good lord.
Actually, it's probably the same reason why I played Conker's Bad Fur Day when I was that age. I mean, those things are moving at anywhere between 70 and 100 miles an hour.
So I was like, can kids play this game?
He was probably dead on the first, like, 10.
Pete. Jeez, oh, Pete, Vex. Jeez, oh, Pete.
There's not going to be much left up there on that pole. Rest in peace, Leon.
Pieces, more likely.
You died because you had to kill a bitch.
Pieces, more like it.
That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else can we call it?
Extreme!
Oh my God. See, I would so much enjoy the game if I knew that stupid rhythm thing wasn't involved.
I can't take it.
I think I can endure that, though.
You know who that guy reminds me of? The reminds me of the walrus from that snow game.
If you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. I don't think it's such a bad deal.
Damn you!
What the heck?
Make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy. Or, in this case, a bear.
Well... Hey,
That's something that doesn't make sense. Exactly. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. It's not possible.
Shit.
Do it.
I wonder how many trials there are, because this game,
Don't do it.
it's going to take a while. But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. Of course we can't cut free the outside world. We're being trapped in this insane place. Well, I'm sure once you all learn the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. Boy, isn't it so wonderful how we get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
Hey,
I think, you know, it ain't such a bad deal. You guys should think about taking it.
thrills, chills, kills!
hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some fun for later. Bye, Monokuma. Thanks for the fun. He left us there. Overwhelmed by a nightmare? Yeah, I'm wondering. I was talking to you about that the last time we played. I was wondering if he was projecting this to other schools or something.
Cass, were you blepping?
Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think.
Oh, God, there is a giant spider on your wall.
Really?
Yes.
Where? I don't see it.
Over here.
Yeah, but what you define as... one moment.
Oh, this is a big thing. Like, it's trying to go in your door crack, and it doesn't fit. Look, right here.
Oh, he's a good size.
I think he just disappeared.
Yeah,
Shit.
He's in there. That's alright. We'll flush him out.
That thing was huge. Good lord. And it literally just was climbing up the wall.
Oh, if you see him again, I'll crush him.
God almighty.
Scared of being alone. How about scared of never finding a save point? The cat just tried to follow you.
Hey, baby. You want to come with me? Come here.
I swear I'm somewhat keeping an eye on the chat, guys. I have to get up to do it. In fact, I'll take a look.
How come you guys were in here and you didn't see that big spider, huh? You didn't see that big spider? So no, Mom, I'm lazy. I was sleeping.
Alright, so there's 6 trials.
So no, Mom, I was
Alright, so it's not the longest game in the world. Their faces were stone. Their voices were dead. But in that moment...
Just a second.
That spider was freaking huge. Sorry.
She moved in close and whispered to my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery in this case for yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming an easy target like that. She meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. Only Sayaka would know for sure. We can't ask her now. Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. That or she was just a salty bitch. Maybe she just wanted to get back at the yeah, that's exactly it. She just wanted to get back at him. That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure if she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's like merging into the lane. I always say, no hesitation or you're already losing. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends Sayaka and Leon and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. I'm going to carry with me the rest of my life their deaths. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. But Junko? She's an idiot. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations of you.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? I'm psychic.
What?
Kidding. I have pretty good intuition.
And that spider was big, man.
I'll take care of it.
Good lord. Good God.
Okay, we're not doing so well, but you know what? I couldn't control that. This is not a situation where my movements, my actions... I got a despair bat. Yay! I can club people. That's it. That's it, guys. Guys, thank you so much for a wonderful stream. Let me move over to the chat. I have to move over to the chat because my phone died and I was way over there on the couch. So, all right, guys, thank you so much. Peyton and Hoi, I know you stayed up way longer than you should have. I stayed up longer than I should have. Skyheart Demon, guys, thank you all so much for making this stream fun. And, yeah, so, you know, F in the chat for Leon, because all he had to do was not kill her. Her broken wrist, it would have been good, man. You would have been fine. She was not getting out of that. Instead, you got salty. Don't get salty, guys. My message to you. My dying stream message. Don't get salty. Just move on. With that, guys, have a good night. I got to go to work in the morning, so I'll catch you guys next time, and then we'll move on to Chapter 2. All right, guys. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for watching. Humble and proud, I am Nito Marquis. Have a good night, guys. Take care. And to shut the live stream off, I actually have to physically hit end stream here, or it won't do it. So I end the stream like that.